Okay, that should work now. Okay, there we go, my audio's working. Alright, should be here now. Either Flagger and Bootleg Gamer. It was a bit of a mess starting up. Because, I have a weird mass of spaghetti cables coming out of my PC right now. Because of something I'm working on. But yeah. Anyways, we're here now. Right, remember I mentioned, I bought one of, the BC250? So I've been, like, working on getting it set up now. And right now I have basically on my power supply on my computer, I have this weird Frankenstein of extensions and, one of the 8-pin PCIe connectors just coming out the back. And just so I can have the thing powered. And, like, have stuff installed on it because I want to test things on it. It was already kind of like a pain to get certain things working on it due to the nature of the device, but yeah. Alright, dailies. What do we got? Let's get them done real quick. Right. I'm just gonna check to make sure everything's working nicely. Okay, good. Yeah, cause like I had to like power off my PC, restart it and everything. But also to get to the back of it because of the way my computer's mounted under the desk. Like I have one of those like arm things like holding it underneath it. I had to like obviously like unplug everything, take it out of the arm, and then put everything back. But then replugging in all my cables just takes forever. Because I have an insane amount of them for different peripherals. But yeah, either Mahesvara and welcome. Hopefully I can get stuff like working on it nicely soon and test it. Because like it is an interesting little device there, but like it's kind of a mess to work with. And I can really see why nobody wants to use GPU RAM on a desktop because it sucks. But yeah. Alright, WL6s, Aberrants, Mechs, Advanced Combat Mecha, my alt has Distorted Aberrants, and a bunch of other Aberrants. Okay, so this should be quick and easy. And then we can go on Warp Server. Alright. Let's get on over. And I apparently just found out as well. Baslite doesn't have a package manager. Which is just kinda scuffed. So it makes getting certain things in there like kind of a pain. Because no package manager on Baslite. Okay. Okay, that was a bit loud. Let's get everything killed here. Anything else here? Alright, we need to head over to that spot. And then we kill everything here. Right, all my alts bounties are done. Now you gotta finish mine over here. Today's join up is that. Alright, let's get that done then. Alright, let's get these done. And then we can go into the warp server. Alright, let's get him over here. What are people talking about here? What do you mean he's amazing here? What the fuck? Unneutered server, that is. Yeah, I don't know about Tion being amazing, but okay. Sure. Sounds like cope. That sounds like cope there. Right. Okay. Where is the, there is a chest. Right, should be here. Okay, that should work now. Okay. All the other stuff is working there. Oh, you respawned. There we go. Now I have my dailies there done. Right, let's get on into the next one. Okay. Let's get my health to the right spot. And then we continue on from here. Okay. Let's get to Nanyan. Alright, enable my ult first. And then I can move this one over. What do you mean, no way? Yep. Hey, that's not the worst thing I've done. You should have seen what I've been... You should see the spaghetti mess coming out of my computer right now. Out of the back of my computer. Because, like, yeah. You know how I mentioned that, at one point, AMD was selling PS5s to crypto miners? I didn't take a photo yet. I'll have to take one later. I have to get out to, like, do that thing. But basically, I have a PS5 that was sold to crypto miners. I bought one because you can get them for cheap. And I'm trying to get Bazlight and stuff on it. And, like, I kind of got it working, but it was kind of a pain. I went and, like, flashed the BIOS before I installed Bazlight on it. And I found out that apparently a Bazlight doesn't like it when you try to install it on something and you have the updated BIOS that lets you control the VRAM first. So I had to, like, roll it back to then, like, actually install it. But then when I wanted to, like, check some of the stuff in there, I realized, despite being a Linux distro, it does not have a package manager. Which is kind of a pain. Because, if there's certain things I want to install with a package manager, I can't do it. But, like, basically, like, on a plank of wood on the floor with a PCI Express 8-pin power connector coming out of the back of my PC case, I have it plugged into the BC250, which is the PS5 that was sold to crypto miners. Alright, so, like, I have that just sitting there. I do want to, like, see what I can get, like, running and working on it. Oh yeah, funny you say Corsair. Guess what I'm using to cool it? Guess what I'm using to cool it, actually. Just take a guess. Because, like, you mentioned Corsair. Close. It was the fan from my old Corsair AIO. So, a couple of years ago, like, this was like 8 years ago or whatever, I had an AIO on my machine. Oh crap, ad. God damn it, Twitch. I'll wait for the ad break to end. It should be soon. Alright, I think the commercial's about done now. So, like, basically, a couple of years ago, so this was, like, back when I built, the PC I was using before my current one. Though that PC is now in use as the relay for my stream, and amongst other things. I got a Corsair AIO for for that PC, right? So I bought the H110i GTX. I think it was the branding or whatever. It was the Corsair like 280 millimeter radiator, right? It was like their top end AIO at the time. And anyways, I used it for a while, right? A couple of years, like I think it was like 1.5, or was it 2 years ago? The pump failed in the AIO, so like now the AIO is useless. But I still have the two 140 millimeter fans, and those are pretty good fans, right? Actually, I still have to throw away the AIO. It's like I just left it in the box. I just stripped out the fans from it now, and like earlier today, and like I just dusted them off with an air duster and cleaned it up, and then I just strapped it. Right, I strapped it to the BC250. Right, because like yeah. So I'm using Corsair fans for an AIO to cool it. But yeah, hi there, Tara. But yeah, so like now I have Baslite running on it. Once everything is like set and done, I'm gonna try to see if we can get some games running on the former crypto mining PS5. But like I also like found out why people don't really use why we don't use graphics card VRAM in our machines as like the main system memory, because it sucks. Like it's not great for running a desktop. Still a bit sick, still coughing a bit, but yeah, like it's not great. Though there's like other things I need to check on there too, but like I'm gonna have to find a way to get like something to check the SSD and stuff I threw in there too, because like I got some random cheapo SSD to put in there just to see, just to try it and everything. But that's his own other situation there. Okay. Let me just warp to my ult, and then we can go to the warp server. Not yet. Alright. Let me just claim everything. All those are claimed. Up a crew. Gotta get the crew daily done. Alright. Let me just check here as well on the other account. But yeah. So like
the deep space is
I basically have like discount SteamOS running on the crypto mining PS5. It was a pain though to get it like running on there. But like doing certain things on it like really just makes it slow down to a halt. Because it's using graphics card memory as its system memory. Sure. Why not? Solid sounds good. Oh wait. I went to log into the warp server. I haven't gotten the chance. I have it like ripped. So like I have the Blu-rays of it ripped, and I have it on my NAS so I can watch it from my Plex server. I just haven't seen it yet. Like I have the Blu-rays of it like ripped, and it's just sitting on my Oh wait, I have to like go inside and go back.
right ahead.
I see.
deep space is right ahead.
Okay, now I can pick the server.
The deep space is right.
Custom sag brackets. I see. You ever seen some of those Yeston graphics cards? They are quite something. The Yeston graphics cards. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of them. Because they are quite something. Alright, so we go here. I don't know if you've ever seen these before. This is what they do. This is how they sell their fucking graphics cards. Their backplates have whatever mascot they come up with. It's stuff. Yeah. It's quite something. You got the Sakura one with that girl there. Okay, that's a fan. You have the Atlantis one with the girl in the swimsuit. What's Game Ace? Oh, Game Ace has some random dude on it. You get this dude on that one. What's this one? Oh, this was just boring. There's nothing on it. But yeah, these are they're quite something. I see. But yeah. That's just like something I'm working on. Getting the thing working. And then I'll test stuff on it. Because I am curious to see how things will run. Especially because it's not exactly standard hardware or anything to be running anything on. The rebate? Oh wait, did I refund it? Or... One sec. Let me claim everything. How do we do this again? I haven't done this in a while. Where is that source? One sec. Let me find it. Was it this one? Here we go. This is the one, right? There you go. In the bathtub. Wasn't that what you redeemed last, on the last stream? Didn't you redeem that? With the points? Like, I have it on my activity feed. You clicked bath time. That's what the bath time command is for. The reason why that even exists was an old joke. Was an old joke from a few years ago from a different game. Because there was this game I played and you had the option to put every character in the game in a bath towel as an outfit. And because of that, I ended up putting one in as a joke as well. But yeah. So I have this bath towel model. Right, this funny silly bath towel model. Okay. Oh damn it, that team is full. That doesn't matter. Let's just go kill Robarg. Wait, I'm already in high gross. But yeah. I am curious to see how ToF warped and stuff would run on it. Since it's basically like a PS5, the beastie. Plant extinct? It's always extinct. Right, it's always mass extinction for the plant. Yeah, we just saw it die. We came in and it died. Nope. Oh, Colton's gonna respawn. But like, we're waiting for like boosted drops. We'll just take the normal taxi. And then teleport to Robarg in between, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, how did I do alter damage? The fuck? When I was in the thing. But yeah, we need to get all our riff notes so we can see what weapon we get for the day. What weapon do we get for the day? Who knows? Back to Robarg though. Let's get loaded in. Okay. One sec. And then now, we have this. Right, now we have this. What the hell? There's so many people attacking it that, like, I can't even use my ship properly. Damn. Right, on to the next one. Time to kill up office. And that's another one dead. And then we go kill Robarg again, then teleport to up office and loot that one. Yeah, sure, go ahead. What's the question? I'll just say that I'm in my 20s. And I was born after games like FF7 originally came out. I remember when I tried the remake on stream like a year and a half ago, I think it was. Or was it 2 years ago? I was, like, surprised that, like, it's not even the full game that was remade. And it was, like, 100 gigabytes, and it was, like, before I was born. I was like, what the fuck? Game older than me, but somehow... yeah, similar period. Yeah, too many people killing it. Everyone just whacking the cactus. I can't, like, use my abilities properly. No, wait, there's too many people in this. There's just too many people there. That's just what happens when there's too many people, cause like, it's not the game it's lagging, it's like the server. Depends on your role. If you're injured injured and then the crit stats are the best for damage. If you're healing, then you want heal and crit. Right? Defense is, you know, obviously a defensive option for people tanking. Eventually you can get multiple stat lines in the later down the line. Higher level gear can get up to 3 stat lines. So like, at that point you're looking for your damage stats, which is the crit damage, and injured. You get the Titan gear. Titan and Prime, that's later on though. On to the next one. Yeah, I'm just hopping between Robarg and this taxi. The Apophis taxi. Getting even more, what's it called? Rift Note shards. For the time. Because Robarg dies the fastest. But yeah, there's just so many people just like attacking everything there. If you like go into the files, you can like actually see more than 30 people. If there's like thing. Because it's just a TXT file for the settings, I think it was, or something. And if you just change that one file, you can see how many people are actually there by increasing the amount you can see. Lots of GU simulacras there. Sure. I mean, the meta later on, we're gonna be, what, using Liuho and stuff. There's Liuho and Helene. Did they not go and fight the next one yet? Uh, Wait, why does it take me to this channel? Oh, we gotta wait for the cooldown. Okay, I don't think they're gonna keep doing the thing there. Damn it, that team is full. Oh, that one? Yeah. I see. It was like that on the live server too. But it was like kind of Papega, so no one used it. No, the reason why it was removed is they forgot about it because nobody used it. That's probably why they didn't remove it. Because nobody used it and they forgot about it. Wait. There might be another. There is one thing I haven't checked. I never looked at like how Nola is here. Okay. Interesting. So that's what they did to it. The fuck? Interesting. No, there's a reason why I was looking at her. How would they even use her there, though? Because, like, she had, like, a weird playstyle when we used her on main server. The way you used Nola on main server is funny. Because you had to, like, do weird animation cancels and crap to get more skill hits off. Does she still work like that, though? And then she had the second skill here. Wait, they gave her the frost skill? What the fuck? And that was the skill she had as frost, but does she have the dot as well? Inflicting this thing applies super sound to each strike. Yep. Why is it only 8% of attack there? Okay, that's Pepega. That is so low. I think people are just waiting to pick up the pumpkins or whatever. I think we just pick up the pumpkins or whatever when they come out. I don't know. I'll have to, like, actually read it. I haven't looked at the events yet. Because, like, there are some events you can kind of just, thing. Because, like, they share points. Right, like, the way they handle events. Wrong thing. Like, all of these can give you points to get stuff in the shop. Wait. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So here's what you do, actually. This is the easy one. So you see these two time ranges? What you gotta do is, like, so at 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m., all the way to 10 p.m. Eastern, or, the server time, right? Which is, UTC -5, at, 12, 1, 2, all the way to 10 p.m. You click on Jack-o'-lantern hunt, and you'll just get teleported to a spot where a bunch of things will spawn and you can loot them. And that's it. You get event points. That's the easiest way to get them. The easiest way. That's probably how most people are gonna just do them, because then you don't have to do the minigame. You just need to make sure you're online at those times. And that's it. It's basically just for convenience. There is a cosmetic. So you still get the cosmetic from main server. Otherwise, basically, if you're going to whale and get all the equipment modules, then there's value in getting the battle pass. If not, then don't get it. And basically, how it works is if you want the outfit, you buy the $20 battle pass. Otherwise, this is all you can see. All you get here, you get 183 of every element and 48 altered modules. You also get 35 purple selector boxes and 4 of these ones. I have no idea. They didn't say anything about weapon reset. We have to wait for like CN to see that. But yeah. So like if you want to level up an altered weapon, you pretty much you should get the battle pass if you want to level up altered. The cheaper one is like all you need. There is the more expensive one, but yeah. No, the weapons stay, but the levels, our gear will reset. Right, like our gear is going to reset. And then relics are gonna drop down 1 tier. We do? It says it? Yeah, cause like I didn't know. Cause like CN has only had the game for like a month and a half before us. Yeah. It was in the Q&A? Okay. If we can keep her weapon development, that's good. Oh wait, they're already on Taotai. Wait, this boss. There are people already at Taotai. But yeah, I mean, if that stays, then like, that's actually pretty good. I say. Honestly, though, like that's fine as a compromise. They go down. So yes and no. The reason why I say yes but no is because what they'll actually do is the 5th upgrade becomes the 4th upgrade. And if you had upgrade 5 on the relic, it will go down to upgrade 4. So between the base relic and the first 4 upgrades, those won't reset. The 5th upgrade will reset, but you keep the effect of the 5th upgrade in the 4th upgrade tier. That's what they said for like the CN players, so like no reason why we wouldn't get it here. Oh shit, did ToF freeze? It crashed. Nice. Game crashed. Alright, let me reopen it. So, relics don't really reset. So, yes. If you transferred, your character is wiped. It's not really a transfer, it's a copy. You basically copy your character over. All your progress in terms of story and exploration completion is kept. You're set at level 1. All your gear is deleted. A lot of the random junk in your inventory is gone. But all the mounts and cosmetics stay. You get to keep all your mounts and cosmetics, all your weapons, all your skins, everything. It's just that, you know, regular server gear won't matter in the warp server, so like, you won't have that over. You gotta re-level your weapons, yeah. Well, cause weapons on the regular server don't work the same way. So like, yeah. Of course that's not gonna be retained. Why would it be? Wait, why did we get warped to here? Not really, because cosmetics. Keep in mind, on the regular server, you pull A3, you get the other skin. On here, you have to whale to get the skin, or you have to get it through you have to get it through random drop or buy it from another player or something to get the skin. So like, it's a lot harder. And like, again, it also depends on how you look at it, because like, you know, it's like, it's a lot easier to get all the stuff on that server if you swipe, but you can't really do that here. Well, yeah, of course it's flooded. That was bound to happen. Right, like, it was bound to happen. Damn it, that team is full too. Yeah, it says like weekly, and then this one ends in like 3 hours. So I don't know. That is something. Yeah, cause like right now the only thing you can really whale are the cosmetics. They did Thanksgiving 5 times, damn. You bought 10 of them. That's a lot of weapon upgrade mats. So, there's 2 ways to get them. One is by whaling. Second is world boss drop. When you use a key on the world boss, there's a chance you can get the shards for it to drop. And if you get enough shards, you can get the smart servant. Otherwise, it's for whales. It's over here. For whales, it's after you do 500 pulls here. For whales, it's 500 pulls here, and then you get it. But like, for everyone else, you can still get it as a drop. You can still get this as a shard drop from World Boss. Sure. Why not? I need to get like I need to do like all sorts of things. Wait, there's a Rudolph taxi first. A world boss is a world boss kill. But yeah. Like pretty much it's just that. The smart servant is just like a pet that just floats around you. It doesn't really do much damage. Its damage is like negligible in the grand scheme of things. And like the thing with smart servant AI is like even when they hit something, they basically like miss most of the time. I forget which like just like regular cosmetic pet in WoW like also technically could do a tiny bit of damage for flavor. I think it was like the slime that turned you green. But like it would just do like 2 damage to things, so like its damage was like actually negligible. The smart servant damage doesn't matter. Oh yeah, like sure, I'll come in. I just looted the chest. Right, it's friends. Oh wait, I'll pass you lead after. Alright, because I need my riff notes so I can see what weapon we get today. surely they're killing, Robarg. But yeah, like, it's pretty much just like what? Whaling is just pay to get things faster. For me personally, I'm just gonna like wait for transfer before like I really do stuff in there. Otherwise, I'm just like going through things just to see how things work and stuff. Because like I have a lot more stuff on the account that I want to copy over. But yeah, like if with the battle pass thing, if you really want to level up your weapons quickly, you get the battle pass. If you don't mind slowly grinding your way through, then you don't need to get it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go to the next Robarg. But yeah, it is nice that like we have a nice easy way to farm bosses with the Void Piercer teleport. Okay. Alright, well I can see what other weapon we got. What weapon will we get today? And now we get Subozo. There's only a few more weapons left. Wait, is it just 3 more weapons left now? And then we'll be on banner 2. Nice. 3 more weapons left. So then in like 2 days, I can get my first, yeah, so after 2 days, the day after, I can get the thing, my first banner 2 weapon. Nice. We're almost at the end of banner 1. Right, we got all the volts, all the fizz. We just don't have Lan. We don't have Shocky, and we don't have Lin. Ah, nice. No, she does not. Nola unfortunately does not change element. I don't know, is there anything better for me to use in the last slot now? I don't know, is there anything? I feel like there isn't really anything else I can use in the last slot if I'm using plot ADPS. Yeah, no. I see. But yeah, like mostly just waiting for like Banner 2 before like I really upgrade stuff. Mostly just waiting for Banner 2. Because like Banner 2 has all the cool stuff. Yeah. They can't change element on here. Nola doesn't have like the crazy big nuke thing as well. They gave her like a scuffed version of the frost skill for Nola. It looks like she has like a scuffed version of the frost skill instead of like the other stuff. It's weird. Wait, I guess they started. Oh, nice. Then we can go into phase 2. I don't exactly have any Volt or Fizz built, so this will be something to see. Alright, so now I have another piece of gear equipped. Nice. I guess I can just keep hitting with flame. Still don't have exoskeleton though. bandage. Nice. I guess I'll use that. Damn, limitless damage is insane. Do they have like banner 2 weapons and stuff? I see. Alright, you don't have and you don't have the banner 2 buffing weapons. Shit gets crazy with like the banner 2 stuff there. Wait, what? You just ignored it? And it's dead. Damn. That's crazy. It got deleted. That's insane. Over 9k spent. He got everything. What's next? He wailed on the materials people are putting up as well in the shop. In the trade as well. I'm assuming. He's buying everything. Shit's crazy. I mean, you can see the title too. It's the whale title. But they didn't get the pet. How come they don't have the smart servant? They got the title but no smart servant, fake whale. Fake whale, guys. Title but no smart servant. Right? It's like, where's smart servant? A fake whale of no smart servant. And this is why nobody does Chaos Mecha on the main server. If you're just gonna go in for the rewards, you just do Valk. That's why everyone. This is why everyone just does Valk. That'd be funny, but like, there's no other smart servants here, so like, it wouldn't make sense to story lock it. She's like not even in the story. The only one we have now. Because the rest are Mega skins. Oh, there it is. Oh, he has it hidden after. He didn't toggle it. I see. I saw it for like a few seconds. It doesn't show in there, I see. Yeah, free. Free easy. Okay, we have this one. That one's worse. That one's for healing. Ooh. This one's even higher tier, but we need to be level 48 first. But that's healing stats. Though I guess the attack set is enough to, like, of a reason to use it. Earlier on. Okay, and then it's 54 after you get to 19. Oh, I need more gold. God damn it, no more gold. I'm broke. We have 433 gold. Wait. How much do I sell this? Oh yes, it's 1 gold for each of these. You could sell them for gold. But only 1 gold each. Same with these. Oh wait, they got rid of the gold from that? You can't get gold from that anymore. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, it's like I have all these boxes and stuff. But I'm gonna hoard and save them all. Alright, we gotta do these. I should climb Bygone more. I should. And then there's this mode as well. Which is a mode we don't have on the other server. Okay, I need another world boss to kill. And then I need to do join ops. Nice. Very nice. Nice and easy. I kept dying. Nice. It's nice to get free gear. On the regular server, I'm usually carrying. So it's nice to get carried for once. Yeah. Crazy damage. Yep. Fair enough. There's no point in buying banner pulls anyways, because by the end of the month you'll have them all. Right, it's like, eventually you'll just have all of them anyway, so what's the point? Yeah. Well, because the reason why it's more than enough now is because we don't have to deal with graying bite yet. No graying bite. Once we start like having to deal with graying bite, you're gonna want Brevi or Lechesis. Because Grey Fox isn't a healer anymore. Oh yeah, for sure. The electrodes heal on this server, which they did not do in the other server. She cannot remove graying bite though. Not on the regular server, they did damage. Regular server, they did damage. No, that was a buff to your healing output. You got a buff to your healing output. No, you healed the turrets. You could heal them. It gave a buff that made them do damage, extra damage on the regular server. But yeah. This is the reason why you're going to eventually need this, especially for Origin of War. Wait, they removed Graying Bite from her? Wait, I thought she had Graying Bite. Where did Graying Bite go? She used to do Graying Bite removal. Did they put it? I guess Lechesis has it? Yeah, cause like, on the main server, she removes Graying Bite from everyone. Uh... I don't know. Yeah, there's the passive healing thing there. Then how do we get rid of Graying Bite? I thought she would remove it still, cause like, I don't think they removed it. I don't think they removed Graying Bite. And like, Brevi was like the best way to get rid of it. It even says here, she clears Graying Bite. Oh, it's right here. And her passive here. Clears 5 stacks of Graying Bite when attacking while non-benediction wait is active. Wait, then. Where's the other one then? For benediction. Maybe it's like in here somewhere. It gives the buff to that one. Let's see. It grants AoE shield. Wait, she gets a shield now? What the hell? She did not have a shield before. Where's the green bite removal? I'm like trying to find it. Yeah, because like it says she clears graying bite, so like I'm confused. No, I know, but like the benediction one's different. Yeah, nearby but it says excluding now. On the regular server it would just remove it from everyone. Oh yeah, this is the funny troll one. The funny troll thing there, turn players into the dolls. Yeah, it's so weird. Because like they mention it here in the tooltip as well. Skills provide healing and also clear graying bite. Like what? Oh, here we go. Clears 5 stacks of green bite when attacking. Well, nothing here. Cooldown 1 second. But then this one changes. But there's no malediction. This is so weird. Yeah, you can't be healer. It's so weird. Oh, here. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't know. They say she clears green bite and then it like she doesn't? Like what? It's so bizarre. Brevi hold attack has hyper body still. She still keeps hyper body on her hold attack. What the hell? She keeps hyper body on her hold attack. They didn't get rid of it from her. Uh Wait, no, meme is not in here. I was gonna check to see if meme also keeps it, but then I realized, oh wait, no, she's not here. Yeah, it's weird. She actually keeps it, but like it's not really like so anyone's gonna use it. Right, it's like she keeps it, but like you're not gonna use it. Alright, we loot all those. Alright. I need to do a join up. Okay. Right, because like this week is kind of annoying with join up. Because it's that one. It sucks that it, instead of rotating daily, it rotates every week. Because then it's like, we're stuck with this one for a week. Oh, we gain immunity to death. Wait, we should see what happens if we just put it on auto. How will the game do the join up? Right. Let's see. Right, let's see how the game does it. Actual AFK farming join up, imagine. Actual AFK join up. Yeah, they do no damage. Apparently AMD is going to release another 8-core X3D CPU that's just the same thing that already exists. They're gonna make a 9850 X3D. Apparently. Why not like improve 9950 X3D? We're both 8-core CCDs have the V cache. They gotta make the even bigger cache X3D CPU, but nope. It does not. It doesn't know how to use anything, really. Yeah, it gets stuck. So then I have to move it to the next room. It needs stuck. It's stuck, so it needs Bro to help. Right, when it's stuck, you gotta get Stepbro over to help. Alright, we can't die in this mode. So we just let it do its thing. It won't die. You can't die in solo. Like, you actually can't die in solo. Of course they're working on it. Or rather, They're working on their next generation of GPU for AI. And then we get whatever is left over as scraps. So yeah. Who knows? We'll see. No, you gotta get the RTX 6090 when that comes out. The 6090, because best name. Right, you gotta get the 6090. But what NVIDIA really should do is bring back SLI and then add another T to the end of the TI in their cards. That way we can have Paratits and SLI. That's what they need to do. They need to, right? Because the TI is supposed to be short for Titan or Titanium or whatever. Add the other T to the end of TI and then bring back SLI so we can have, I don't know, you could have 6090 tits and SLI. No. Considering the 5090 is $2,000? Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, did I just like auto-loot it too? Wait, did it consume vitality when I put it on auto like that? It didn't consume my vitality. God damn it. Wait, is this still solo mode? I'll have to double check. Probably. I mean, the 49 one's gonna give the next tier of gear. I just don't want to cap it, so I gotta make sure I consume at least some of it. Yeah, they eventually just start costing a lot. The auto mode just thinks use whatever skill's available. That's how it works. But I guess like you could technically just like farm EXP by autoing join ops and just double checking it every once in a while. You could technically do that because you can just open the chest force open and you still get good XP from it. Ooh. Gold helmet. Now that's an upgrade. Alright, I got an upgrade there. But yeah, there are like much better join ops to do. Yeah, it's a good helm. It even has injured percent. Yeah, it doesn't know how to play Void Piercer either. we just let it go. We let it do its thing. Okay. It's almost dead. We just sit here and wait. I can't even do anything if I was to leave and join the thing there. Well, either way, we're still just waiting for transfer. Right, we still gotta wait for transfer. Potentially, but maybe not. They might do things differently. I think they only did that for CN for the first season because thing. Okay, now wait, I need one more Rift Note shard. Okay, you only get the Rift Note shards to drop when you actually use the stamina thing. Okay, I gotta kill one more old boss then. Alright. Okay, this one almost dead? Not quite, but... Time to kill this thing. Alright, we gotta go back in. Yeah. These Twitch, man, they want people to, like, to spend money so they don't see the ads. And, like, I have it on the bare minimum ads to show. It's just that this time of year is when things get a bit more aggressive with ads as well. I remember one time, like, I watched a stream from someone else on Twitch, and I shit you not, I got the same ad like 5 times in a row in their ad break. It was like the same like 20-second ad. I think it was for like Canadian Tire. They just like played a random ass ad, and I got like the same ad like 5 times in a row during their ad break. This was like a couple months ago. I think it was like lurking in Mr. Cake's stream when I saw that. I got like the same Canadian Tire ad like 5 times in a row, and it was something about half-assing something. And like they had this like weird AI generated like donkey, except it only had 2 legs. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, like, is like, okay. Don't know why they needed to send me that kind of ad. Weird ass, like, AI generated ad, but yeah. So many of these companies using AI and shit now. Right, like, there's that Coca-Cola ad that they have, right? That Christmas ad that, like, people are mad about because, it's clearly AI generated and the stuff is, like, pretty inconsistent with things like on the truck, for example. it'll like suddenly change which type of truck it is in terms of like how many wheels and crap. And like there's a bunch of other stuff as well that don't belong in there. But that's what those companies are using now. Honestly though, like the current state of AI stuff, it shouldn't even be called AI. Or maybe that's why it's artificial, because the intelligence is like the intelligence is fake. Because it's just full of hallucination and just whatever garbage it spits out. You know, I'm waiting for the day someone like asks like an AI, asks like, I don't know, GPT or Grok or whatever else they're using for a cake recipe, and then they just get the Portal cake recipe spat out. I don't know if you've ever seen some of you guys have seen or heard the cake recipe from the thing, but like
18.25-ounce packaged chocolate cake mix, 1 can pre.
wait. Here.
1.25-ounce packaged chocolate cake mix,
The full recipe.
prepared coconut pecan frosting, 3/4 cup vegetable oil, 4 large eggs, 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips, 3/4 cup butter or margarine, 1 and 2/3 cups granulated sugar, 2 cups all-purpose flour. Don't forget garnishes such as fish-shaped crackers, fish-shaped candies, fish-shaped solid waste, fish-shaped dirt, fish-shaped ethyl benzene, pull and peel licorice.
Would you like this cake?
Organic compounds and sediment-shaped sediment, candy-coated peanut butter pieces, shaped like fish, 1 cup lemon juice, alpha resins, unsaturated polyester resin, fiberglass surface resins, and volatile malted milk impoundments, 9 large egg yolks, 12 medium geosynthetic membranes, 1 cup granulated sugar, an entry called How to Kill Someone with Your Bare Hands, 2 cups rhubarb, sliced, 2/3 cup granulated rhubarb, 1 tablespoon all-purpose rhubarb, 1 teaspoon grated orange rhubarb, 3 tablespoons rhubarb on fire, 1 large rhubarb.
Right, not just any rhubarb. The rhubarb's on fire.
Imaging rhubarb, 2 tablespoons rhubarb juice, adjustable aluminum head positioner, slaughter electric needle injector, cordless electric needle injector needle driver, injector needle gun, cranial caps, and it contains proven preservatives, deep penetration agents, and gas and odor control chemicals that will deodorize and preserve putrid tissue.
But yeah, that's the recipe for the cake. Would you like the cake from Portal? That was the actual recipe. It's quite something. Well, you know, now you know the actual recipe from the cake, for the cake in Portal. Because, like, yeah, the core is in there that you put on GLaDOS. One of them just gives you the recipe for the cake. Okay. Anyways. Those are done. Yeah, we're gonna need to, like, climb all those modes at some point. Oh, level cap is 48. Okay. We can continue the climb at another time. It's time to do the Snowbreak stuff. Oh, there's a final rush car. Alright, back to Snowbreak. Alright, so like we should have what, level cap of 50 after, at reset or something?
The adjutant's here.
I'll just put the, I have to fix Plex amp. I'll just put the game music back. I don't want to like fix Plex amp right now. Because it's kind of a pain when YouTube's audio stuff just does not want to cooperate. Okay. Oh wait, the next phase isn't available yet. God damn it. I thought we could do the thing there now. Anyways, let's just do Gigalink or Chain Assault. Alright, I need to get my Gigalinks done. So I'm gonna go get this done now. And then we'll end off in Endfield after.
Brutal. Don't forget your sunscreen, darling.
Let's see.
More eyes on me. Hurry up already.
Okay, let's see. onto the wave of enemies now.
Let me wipe you down. Still the opening act. Darling, wipe me down, will you? Hey, this whole place is ours today.
Okay, I'll take that one. I'll take the 400. And then we go back. Put more of the shooting thing.
Worked up a little sweat, that's all. Worked up a little sweat, that's all.
They're dead. They're not. None of those are like really that useful. The hell? It wouldn't let me interact.
Hey, this whole place is ours today. Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Okay.
Big deal. Let me wipe you down. More eyes on me.
And they're dead. Okay. Cool.
Finally, you're here. Let's begin.
Alright, cool. I got a bunch of points, and then the at least giggling thing is done. And there's the other stuff there. We gotta wait for a stronghold though. Right, we gotta wait for that. Uh, anything else here? Oh yeah, we gotta get the puzzle pieces. Okay. Alright, we need to do 6 more minutes of whatever. Let's see. I guess I can do like another stage here. Just stall for 6 minutes. Okay.
Are the little round fellas on the platform our target? You need to aim a bit before you shoot, Adjutant. Oh, quick break, everyone. Uh-oh. Looks like someone wants to steal our points.
We killed those.
I think I hear some ruckus up ahead. Be brave. There they are. I'll clear a path, quick. Get some points before they make a move. I was hoping we'd avoid this.
Wait, why do I have infinite ammo on her?
It's a bit too easy so far. Should we pick up the pace? I was hoping we'd avoid this.
No, I don't have infinite ammo. That was weird.
I was hoping we'd avoid this. I'll clear a path. Oh, quick break.
Oh, I had unlimited skill use.
It'll be fine in a sec. Big points! Big points! Adjutant, look! Under the platform on the right. Go.
The battlefield is mine to control. All impurities are purged. 問題ない。行こう。焦らないで。すぐに。
Alright, now we can hit the gift. At least this one's easy.
つまらない仕事はここまでにしましょう。
Okay. Then we can get this thing. Alright, which one was this?
Yeah.
Okay.
My turn already. Huh? I should be more assertive. All of these platforms up in the air. Just jump down like a cat? I told you before, I'm not a cat. Yeah, perfect landing.
Did you just make that cat noise again?
It's simply a catchphrase. I can change it anytime. Meow.
Then we go over here.
There's a big gap. Be careful not to fall over the edge. Another array of platforms. Chirp.
Alright, now we're over here.
I think we're almost at the finish. Huh? You prefer it when I make the yeah sound. Understood. Yeah. Returning to yeah mode.
Then we get up here.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Adjutant, open the can. I mean, the gift.
The hell? Open the can? What?
Sunscreen? Only if on.
Okay, hit the requirements I needed to hit there. I'll finish the other stuff in there, eventually later. Okay. Enfield time. Alright, let me get it booted up. Alright, let's get on in. Time to go do the stuff here. How is it like low on power now? What the hell? Why aren't they freaking putting power in their stuff? What the hell? How the hell did like it just stop producing power? Or rather enough power. I'm putting batteries in the thing. Well, that's a bug that needs to get fixed then. If they're not properly refilling my power, they need to fix that bug. Like, goddamn. My machines got, like, stopped. Rip, man. There's 3 more I have, things I need to get on the warp server for standard banner. But not standard, I mean for the first banner, there's 3 more left. Which we'll get in the next 2 days. So that's what I got today. I got Subozo. I got Subozo and Claudia. I'm still missing Lan, Lynn, and Shocky. Just those 3 on the first banner. But yeah, there's like a serious like bug here with the factory here. Where like it just stops like using the batteries for some reason. Because it takes an insane amount of power to like actually output all this. To keep all of it running. Alright, like this is making the high capacity batteries. Look at like the craziest thing I had to do with wiring to get everything to fit nicely. Alright, like You look at this shit. This is just all to produce batteries. All to produce like the highest tier of battery. I gotta get all this stuff in here. Like to produce it efficiently. That'd be funny. But I can see it happening, man. One second. I want to check something. Okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna like understand how the weird profile things on this keyboard I've had for like 2 years works. Because like sometimes like just randomly it just like resets the RGB profile. But I usually just have it all static to one color. And then it just sometimes decides like nah. But like yeah. It is what it is. Okay. Wait, no, it's not the quarry, it's at the science park. Alright, let's go upgrade it. Alright, time to upgrade this base.
Such a big mess. I thought they said they were doing well.
Let's find out what's happening in the infrastation.
The combat is kind of whatever. The factory is decent. It's just that they added weird time gates at the start to like really stop you from getting into it if you're in for the factory stuff. But like, it's still disappointing that you can't like use the factory stuff in combat. They added like a spammable perfect dodge thing in now, but it's just kind of like whatever, man. Oh, we can finally go to that area. Oh, and character-wise, they downgraded the free 6-star you get. They downgraded it, man. You used to get Gilberta for 4, now you get this thing. This is like your replacement 6-star healer at the start now. Except she's shit. She's actually kinda shit compared to Gilberta. It doesn't help how like she has like no grouping or anything and she spreads things out when she hits them. While Gilberta had like an actual suck. Alright. It's kind of unfortunate that they did that. Yep.
How? Should I? Damn it! If I break this.
Oh wait, I just realized you have to like... This is so stupid, man. Why'd they put that type of thing there, that bar? Right, the thing you would see in like the fishing mini games. And you can't like interrupt your normal attack combo anymore, which is annoying for this shit. Graphically, this is harder to run than NTE. But there's also no DLSS or anything. This is in Unity, by the way. This hits my GPU harder than NTE did during that beta for that. Unity. This is not Unreal Engine, this is Unity. The scuffed changes to the combat like actually make it like kind of annoying to do certain sections when you don't want to break your normal attack combo. Or when you intentionally want to break it. But yeah, like it actually hits my GPU harder than the NTE beta did. Like, if I wanted to, like, play the thing off stream, like, I can play... When I played the NTE beta, I could do, like, 4K 60 max settings with some ray tracing on when I'm not streaming, and I'm just on the game on its own with NTE. Here, I can't actually even get 4K 60 going. So there's some optimization they're gonna need to do on that end here. But yeah, like adding like DLSS and FSR or XCSS would also be a huge boon for people. But yeah, the game does not support any of that. And like the thing is too with NT, I could do it like 100% render scale that stuff as well. Here I'm like, this is 1600p at 60% render scale. And even then I do get a bunch of frame drops. Okay, here and there. So like hopefully they can get that sorted out. And there's also like an issue with the factory too, where sometimes like if you're using batteries to power up the thermal banks, it sometimes just like forgets the batteries exist and just doesn't do anything. And then you wonder why when you check your factory, like it's just like you have like no resources now made. I have no idea how they got to Kylo. I understand how you can get to network because we've gone to network, but Kylo? I don't know.
This will get the blight out of the way. Yes, it will. Many will benefit from its removal.
Ooh, free batteries. They also like altered some of the progression and like moved the placement of certain items from compared to the previous beta, which is kind of like annoying if you remember things from if you played the previous beta and like remember stuff from there. Because like some items and stuff like that are like delayed even further down the line now. But it is what it is. They also like changed some like the information on like certain items and stuff. Before like the things you would collect that was were called Aether or something, but now it's just called Auraline. I don't know why like they did they name changed an item, but yeah. Nope. I'm only one level below level cap. I'm currently level 48. No, not level 48. Level 47. Level cap is 48 right now. It'll be what, level 50 after reset? But like I'm not really falling behind because like we're not even at the end game stuff yet. So like there's no need to like rush everything, you know? Sure, I could get like I could like farm gear endlessly and get best in slot gear for where the level cap is right now. But if I'm just gonna replace it anyways later, why am I gonna do that? You know? There's no real need for me to do that. Eventually, sure, like, you know. I mean, yeah, you can. It's just like, eh. I'll just wait for Auto Explorer. Again, it's not like there's a need to rush. Oh wait, nothing else down there? Oh yeah, I know some of them are not, but like, eh. It's not like I have the transfer yet anyway, so like, no need to go super crazy into it. Besides, like, again, like, the better stuff is gonna be later on anyways. Why are they just waiting there? Whatever. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, whatever. It's just 20 with the thing, you can get it later. Well anyways, this base is gonna get upgraded. It's still annoying that, like, even though I did the upgrade, like, this doesn't upgrade anymore. I have to, like, dump points now into this thingy to get the upgrade. Alright, like, this just feels like they're really trying to stall me out. When, like, I'm already doing the factory stuff anyways. Okay, let's see. And then we have these. I'm just gonna get rid of those canned citromes. That thing's almost a level 4. Almost. I gotta do something with the battery production and everything there, though. Yeah, this only produces SC capacity batteries. Oh, we're stamina capped.
Do what you must, Professor. Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Leave it to me. Ready to strike, Crystalla.
Oh, god damn it. Put it on the wrong target.
Once known, be dead. Commence L7. Annihilate. Stop. Leave it to me. Crystalla. Weakness. Right there. Another king. Take your end. Feeling better? Right there. Weakness. Leave it to me. An easy victory. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Alright, level 44.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
Here's our chance. Take your end.
United as one.
Oh, darn it. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Much better.
Yeah, this sucks having to use these guys. Like, I don't have anything better.
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire. Here we go. Here's our chance. Take your end. I feel so much better. Here we go.
Missions stabilized.
Sorry. It's nothing okay. Target locked. Now, you. Protect yourself. I feel so much better.
I hear Originium singing.
Yeah, I wish the camera would stop, like, moving all over the place.
Everyone okay? Check all injuries.
Spend.
Much better now.
Finally, a chance to stretch.
But yeah, like, this character's just kind of garbage. You want to heal, and you have to, like, you know, she'll just randomly drop freaking shapes sometimes when she hits. And if you can get the freaking, then you have to go pick them up.
Up ahead.
That's the way you got the heal from her.
This one is.
Instead of just actually just healing. Part of why she's kind of shit. I'll just add that random person there. Okay. Wait, do we have enough to pull? Nope, is garbage.
Prepped and ready to go. Uh-huh. Watch your step, people. Watch out, get back! Take this!
I should make like better healing food.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I should.
Conditions stabilized.
Item files. Here we go. That's 891. 164. Did they not have like percentage healing anymore? 223. Okay. Yeah, the other regular food you can only craft it manually. Too bad you can't, like, get this shit crafted, automatically. Yeah, all that stuff there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, just knock down this entire production line here. Yeah, I can give him canned Citron B. I can even give him this. Or even this stuff. Yeah, these guys can still take low capacity batteries. So I can still produce those. Because, like, I don't think there's, like, anything else I can do with that material. Filling unit needs steel bottle. Yeah, I can do that to make steel there. Oh, okay, I don't have, like, enough production here to match up. Okay, we're gonna move the thing over. I'm building another assembly line. No, that's at the edge of the base. God damn it. Can I move this somewhere? No, if I do that, I'll lose power. It has to be at that spot. Okay. But now you want to eat grapes. Damn. Okay, we need to like make another set of these. No, I don't think we can fit that there. Okay, I'm gonna have to put it here somewhere then. Uh, and then filling unit. Okay, and then we need to get anything routed there. So we need a planting unit. Exit out that way. that goes there. It looks like SimCity, but it's not. It's just, this is me like setting up the factory here. Wait, no, that's not there. Seed picking unit. Alright, planting unit now. And then I need a shredding unit here. Oh, wait. There we go. Because I need a way for that stuff to get out. Did we ever find a place? Not really. There was just a bunch of elites and bands you could like AFK farm. Where like the docks are, there's like a bunch of elites. But like, that's kind of it. Like the one on like the left side of Banges, upper left, there's like a bunch of elites that you can find spawn there. You could just like AFK there, I guess. But other than that, like not really, no. Oh wait, I need ground? Wait. Oh. There's another tier I need to do. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. And those take 2 seconds. Then we can have that there. Okay. Now we have that there. We need to make the rest of the planting unit here. I already had the seed breaking, okay. Yeah, let me just dispose of my buckflower powder. Oh, grats. Grats on finally getting it, man. Nice. I still need to finish a bunch of stuff there too. Okay, at least we got... Oh wait, and then I have to like duplicate all this again. But trying to get it to like fit efficiently. That's gonna be another pain. No. They're not gonna last. The clowns there, they can't handle it. They're just gonna like drop it. Let's be real. They won't last. Are they even exactly? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not clowns with makeup, though. It's just a different, it's meant as an insult to them, whatever. To the people they're talking about, just don't worry about it. Okay. We gotta get stuff at the grinding unit. Okay. Let that start doing its thing there. From there, this stuff gets shredded. Wait, that's not enough space. Because I can't even, like, attach the outputs of one to just directly feed into another. Which kinda sucks. Alright, let me stretch. Okay. Oh wait, it's like that. Yeah, I can't do it that way. Because, like, belt bridges suck in this game. They don't have, and they don't have, like, ramps and stuff. For the assembly lines, they have to be flat. Which kinda sucks compared to, like, some other factory games. And because of that, like, a lot more spaghettification just happens here. There we go, buckflower. Alright, that can get worked on and produce its stuff there. Also, I can like make a that item. The amount of shit I have to go through, man. Kinda crazy. I guess at one point I could replace all of these with Citrom and make the Citrom one I get as well. Okay. And then I need to make this setup again. Because ideally, I want to pump this out as efficiently as possible. But I don't have enough output of the other powder. All gotcha games are pay to win, man. All of them are pay to win. Let's be real. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I want to move that there. Put that there. Okay. Let's get my sand leaf. And like even then, like you see the stuff I'm doing here, I'm like mostly just doing factory here. Yeah, buck capsule A, where is the thingy? Alright, we'll have that make sand leaves, then we have to make buck flowers. I wish I could like zoom out further so I can like see the full scale of the factory, but I can't. Which is unfortunate. Wait. Did I not build the thing for that? No, I forgot to just have it extracted out. My bad. Now it won't be clogged. Okay. God damn, this took up so much space. Like, another thing that's annoying too is I cannot, like, drag. Like, I cannot, like, highlight a group of objects to drag it and move it. That's, like, another feature that's just kind of missing here. They need to, like, there's, like, stuff that, like... Oh, wait. I can move it, never mind. Can I? Okay, wait, no, I can move it. I'm like not even like using the blueprint stuff because like if I'm trying to min-max optimize every single spot I have, I can't really do that. Because there's like no space for me to do that. Because of how the belts have to be shaped and everything. Right, like, because like how I'm trying to like get every single last piece just min-maxed here. Okay. Alright, I need to make another one bug flower one. That should work. Okay, I need the thing to like fully like just keep planting to get the loop going a bit faster. Okay, that thing will eventually speed up fast enough to like just keep pumping them out, but yeah, because like eventually it clogs itself. Wait, did I need that many? Or was I fine with just 2 of them? Two inlets on each. Wait. That's 2-second output. Okay. It's gonna get clogged eventually. I guess I could have had one of those lines removed. You know, whatever, let's do the delivery missions. Oh, god damn it. That one's blocked.
Deflect! Target locked!
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Life no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Alright, let's see. What else do I want to pack in there? Just right there.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Oh, it's all the way over there. I did not roll any power or anything here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
I'll have to like build the zip lines and stuff here later. Alright, and then we can go to the other one. Oh yeah, there's stuff there as well to deal with. Lots of ores I can mine there too.
Time to fight. All variables within
Oh
estimates.
damn it.
Take this! An easy victory.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Good work,
Alright, let's see.
Watch your step, people.
all variables within estimates.
Time to just make the delivery.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Okay. And then now we have that unlocked.
Another day of
Okay, I can't get level 10 yet. I need to upgrade other stuff first. Yeah, there's all that there. That one's up max, so we can see what the max of that one is in a few minutes. Yeah, I gotta route power through here. So we can get resources in the other map. Wait, there's something I wanted to check too. Okay. Oh, we need... Originium powder. I need to increase my steel output as well. Okay. So the problem is we need to get more iron. So we're gonna have to route more power to get more iron. I really wish I could check that, like, that graph, like, anywhere in the map. Because it'd make things so much easier if I could just check it anywhere. Okay, all of those are in use.
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
God damn it.
Engaging. Stay safe.
See this through.
We're in perfect sync.
Lovely sound. Well,
Our support rec. Here's our chance. Careful.
Damn. I have to like farm Carmen globules to to upgrade some wedges and shit too, man. And I still need to farm all the wedges from
No
the
hardship
other thing
will stop
too.
us.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Yeah, true. Oh, god damn it. And I hate how I can't group them, so I have to like be careful I don't have to backtrack. This would be so much easier if I had Gilberta. But nope. I get the useless whatever her name is. She's like really bad. So like here's the thing. To heal, she has to hit something first, and then you have to pick up the thing she drops. Otherwise you get no heal. And like the heal is very small. So like it's just kind of shit. Her healing is just like kind of shit. No, at least Zero can do other stuff too. Zero can shield and stuff, and his shield can heal. Her healing is just ass. And you can't even use her combo skill unless the enemy has no debuff on them. Which is just like, bruh. Well, like there's, on the live server, or like on the gacha server, with one of his advancements, he'll heal without that. He can heal with his discharge and skill. On the gacha server with one of the advancements. It's just that extra healing will spawn. It's A3 and A6. A3 gives it on the shield. And then A6 the other thing. But like also he shields. She doesn't do that.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
If we had like, if I had a lot of the gear later on, I could probably make her a healer. Even though she's a tank. I'm pretty sure she, like I could make her into a pseudo healer. Yeah. Because like you can just spam her combo skill with the right setup, so like you could just make her into a pseudo healer. There's like there's an item you can make later on that gives you cooldown reduction. Okay. What do you mean I can't place it here? There's like space. Whatever. Alright, now we have power there. It would be so much easier if we could if we could make power through zip lines, but we can't do that anymore. Which is like a really annoying nerf. Like sending power lines through zip line. You used to be able to do that. But yeah, there's no sub base in this region, so like only way to get power here is to just route it yourself. Oh damn it, I'm like slightly off, wait. Maybe if I'm more efficient with my movement. No, it was even worse. Alright, I'll connect that one back.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
No, those resources are not that important. I already have an infinite supply. There we go. Or I can do that throughout power at least. Oh, I can't even just jump down there now. Right, like, that's like a spot of mine, or they're like, nah, you can't just jump down there. No shortcut for you. Here we go. Now we have power over here. I need to get ore over there too, and then stuff over there. Over there too, that's another good spot. Oh shit, that's a massive profit there. Alright then. We'll buy these. Alright, you buy it low. And then you sell it for high later. And we got 2 more pulls here. From those upgrades. Wait, how do I get there again? Oh wait, did I do that for nothing? No, it's all the way around this way.
acquisition.
Oh shit, I don't have enough of those pylons. We need to construct more pylons, guys. We need to construct more pylons. Okay, let's get back in there and get our mining rigs connected. You used to be able to use zip lines to connect them, but now you can't. I don't mind the connecting the wires. The problem is you can't really, like, shortcut it. So, like, it's not like, even if it's gonna end up putting, like, a straight line through everything, it doesn't actually work like that when you're placing it down. Which is kind of the problem. You used to be able to get around that by using zip lines, but now if you're connecting a wire and you go on a zip line, it'll just stop you from connecting the wire. So, like, it doesn't work that way anymore. Which is basically a big nerf.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those. A very timely reminder.
Yeah, like, there's this spot here. Lots of ores here.
Time to fight. We'll see this through.
Yeah, it just feels Pepega, man.
No second chance.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Wait, why can't I put my mining rig yet? They're denying me from placing my mining rig here. I guess I need to upgrade the thing a bit more. Like, I see high purity ore and stuff. How come she was fine? I mean, she like landed down there, but I wasn't. Game weird. But yeah, good stuff there, but like, doesn't help when I can't exactly grab it. Because like, this is like another place where you'd like use a zip line and then try to like route power through a zip line to get over here. But like, you can't really do that, huh? Alright, I guess we'll go to another spot for mining then. We'll go up.
Stay alert. This...
Oh, come on. So close. I'm trying to like move it again, cause like you can't have a straight line. God damn it. There we go. Like, yeah, you just drop you drop whatever wire. You used to be able to, like, just ride the zip line while you had the wire. Now you can't. And it sucks.
Time to fight. We'll see this through.
Leave it to me. Oh, take your end. Incoming. Unknown hazard. Take this. Forward. Take your end. Just another dance. Right there.
Give it a go.
Here's our chance.
Okay, we can mine here. Okay. Now that we have that there, let's go power those mining rigs. Oh, come on. Oh wow, I can't even... No, I'm gonna have to like put more. That is so silly.
Engaging. Stay safe. I'm with you.
Trusted patriot. Right there. Right there.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, nothing there. At least we have that. I'm getting the ore here. So we can leave that there. Hmm. Alright, now we need to go up. And into the thing there.
What's this?
Operator Prolica, standing by. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return. Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the...
Where are we headed?
Over here, Enman.
Okay.
Still waiting for something? Operator Prolica, standing...
Oh, I need to farm these ones. Wait, do we still need the... Yeah, I need the proto discs.
Give me the front row this time.
Hi, Kumaki. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be ending soon. Just getting more stuff done at the factory. And then routing power into the power plant before, I'm supposed to be able to route power there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Ready to strike. Patriot.
What do you mean it's... How's the killer there? They're not the killer.
Team
United.
forward. Take this. Leave it to me. Ready, crystallize. Weakness, fall.
Give it a go.
Oh, she didn't even drop the freaking healing thing. She sometimes just doesn't even drop it. Which is even more troll.
injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat ready.
Hopefully nothing wrong though. That's good at least. At least you're not dying.
Time to fight. All variables within our
Leave it to me. Support. Here's our chance.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Right there.
I'm gonna kill this one. Really now? You spent more time on them? Of course you did. Because you actually have stuff to do. You can actually play them. And they're not really stopping you from doing it.
Over here, Redman.
And I got garbage there. Because of course I did. Alright, let's see. Nope. Oh, I need one more. And then I can do a headhunt. Wait, where's that item? From the event thing? Oh, here. I can't even see what the weapons do. This is so dumb. Like, this is cool. Oh wait, no, I can see it. Never mind. This is an agility staff or pole arm. Wheel and attack. Don't want that. Strength and attack. Nope. Intellect here. After the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arts damage. I think I'm gonna grab this one. And then from here... Oh wait, this one's intellect arts intensity. Okay. So the other one wants arts burst.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Operator Protocol, standing by.
Would she technically be doing arts burst, or... Nope. It doesn't say anything about that. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there. Okay, yeah, so I would need that to get increased. In a way, yeah. Oh wait, I can get the power over here. Yeah, there's not that many life skills. Okay, we got power up there. And then we can go over there. Wait, how do we go to the horse spot over there again? Oh, here. Okay. We can put these here. And start getting power over there.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, what towers can we put here? Alright, we can go fight the thing here now.
Much better now.
Oh yeah, because you can like just keep farming. In ToF too, like the gear and stuff, you can just keep farming it too endlessly. You can keep doing raid and keep looting it. It's just that you're not guaranteed to get loot every time you do it.
Stay alert.
Same with join ops. So if you want to keep farming it, you can. Oh shit, they broke the first tower. Man, the durability on these things feels kind of ass.
reward for the difficulties we face.
Okay. Alright, we need to go back here and then get the power all the way to thing now. And then we gotta do our Uber delivery driver. Because, like, that's one of the dailies. You set up things and you can take Uber delivery requests. For some reason. Like, that's just the thing. Oh, I have to go that way around? That is so... Papega. English, please? You know, I think we can just work backwards. Wait, I can't teleport there anymore? But yeah, in English, please. I don't know what you just said, Alan, but, I can only do English. Ah, thanks. Glad you like my model. I made it myself. Okay, we can go this way. Alright. Okay, so we have it powered this way. Now we have to, like, route all this power into the power plant. And I guess I could, like, route it around and get that mining spot over there, too. Not this one, because I can't get there yet. I can't get that one yet. Alright. We're building a lot of towers here. Oh, great. That's a little bit too far. Okay. So we have that there. Oh shit. I accidentally interacted with that. Yeah, and then we can take this into the power plateau. Yeah, so for the people who don't think this is an open world game, I literally have wires. I have power being routed from right here. Right here. It goes all the way through that map. And it enters through here and all the way in through the mines. But then I also have it. Right, like you can see the power lines here. I have like another one from here going this way. It goes all the way through here, through the passageway there, which then goes out through here, all the way around here, and all the way down there, and then all the way around here, and then there's a route to get over here. And then this has power going from here, all the way through here. It gets routed all the way through into this map, and then all the way up here, all the way around here, into the mining node there, over here. There's a fork. One direction here is to get to the mining nodes in this area. And then from here, it also goes through a series of tunnels here. Right, we just routed all of it through. And now we're over here. Right? There are people who don't think this is like all one big map, but it is. We just routed power through like all the maps. I don't have another one of those. I'm gonna need to make more of those.
Leave it to me. My turn. Get crushed.
Okay, move it further out. Good enough. Alright, let's see. Alright, for mining, we need... There we go. We got the newer mining rig. Alright, we'll let them do their things there. I should check the delivery spot. Alright, let's go. Oh wow, these give me a lot more now. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter what I put. As long as I deliver them stuff. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to deliver it to? Right there. Sure, we'll bring it right there.
Stay alert.
Alright. Got those. Alright, what else can I upgrade? Alright, the dude over here. Can I upgrade you? Yes, I can. finally. Level 10 there. Okay. There's still 2 more upgrades here. I can pre-engrave what? Not sure what that's for. I'll just leave it there. Looks like it resets too. Okay. Oh, these gifts also reset. Interesting. 16 mil just to get a display of a motorcycle, damn. You can't drive it. It's just 16 mil of the currency just to have a display.
Originium will carve a path.
Prepped and ready to go.
Damn, she's almost maxed. Okay. Alright, I'll put all those away. Oh, now I can put the stuff to mine there as well. And there. Man, it'd be nice if they had the if you could check the other thing. The protocol management there too, but nope. 'Cause this stuff is very important to keep track of. Yes. Look at Snowbreak. Like, Snowbreak is a good example. It works. If anything, it's better that way. If they do it, if like this stuff is set up that way. Because like when you think about like probability of getting the 4-star, a lot of them it's like you're dealing with a pool of every other 4-star. And you can kind of see the problem there as the pool gets more and more diluted. Even when they like rate up the 4-star, like you look at Genjin, you're actually realistically more likely to get the rate up 5-star than you are to get any specific 4-star on that banner, you are more likely to get the 5-star. Despite all the stuff in place there, you are technically you're technically and theoretically more likely to get the 5-star than you are to get the 4-star, because even though it's 50% chance to get the rate up when it's a 4-star character roll in Genshin, because there are 4-star weapons that are also being rolled against, half the time when you roll a 4-star on the rate up banner in Genshin, it's a 50% chance of it being any of the 4-star weapons that are in the standard pool, 50% chance to be a character, right? And then from that 50% chance, it's then half of that, so it's 25% chance to get one of the rate up characters. And then from there, if you want a specific one, it's basically you then split that into 3. So it's barely it's realistically when you're getting a 4-star, you're at best getting an 8% chance at that. With the 5-star, at least there is a guarantee to get them, but there isn't for the 4-star. So that's another way to look at it. It's not as good as you think it is, having them, but a lot of the systems and stuff in a lot of these games are just so awful that anything having another thing to fall back on is better than nothing at all. But yeah, that's just another way to look at it. Current yield 60 per minute, but then am I using them I guess I'm using them at the same rate. Okay. Originating or barely breaking even. How is my cost higher than my yield for bug flower? That makes no sense. But I think I'll be fine. Okay, sand leaf is a problem. I'm making more than enough sand leaf powder though. How do I not have enough originium? Those costs are in check. Weird. That is very weird. What does it mean by theoretical data? Because my current data is better than it's all good. The theoretical data is kind of confusing. Yeah, 30-minute cost and yield seem good. 2 hours as well. That seems fine. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure I have enough upkeep anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, then my power like can like really spike up. But then it goes back down, but then it can really spike up. Maybe I should just like do that. Yeah, that gives 420 power. But then these ones give 1100 power. Yeah, okay. As long as this is like consistently outputting enough power, you don't really need to worry about power spikes. Alright. This camp is almost maxed out. Okay, okay, this shit should be fine. And power looks stable. Okay. I guess we can do like, take a look and see which one of the 3 weapons we'll get. The last 3 weapons I have. And then we'll end off. Yeah, we'll do that. Because there's 3 weapons left for me to get. Let's see which of the 3 I get.
The deep space is right.
Alright, let's see what weapon we get. Alright, now we have LAN. Okay. We now have LAN in there. Wait, we'll be getting this soon. Alright, this is just all the Banner 1 weapons, isn't it? But like, we just end up grabbing the rift note by the time we get this. Alright, by the time we get this, we just get the rift note. Because then we'll just have like everything here. Okay. Well, this is just where we'll end it off for the night then. As usual then, guys. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep, but yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.